Alright, hello everyone, my name is Zach and welcome to another live stream for Stardew Valley, my 100% series. Uh, the landscaper is supposed to come today. Somebody a landscaper, I don't know what he does, but he's a friend of my dad that comes in and just helps him with certain projects. But he's supposed to come over today, he hasn't shown up yet as far as I know. But it's possible when he does show up, he will be starting his loud machine. And what I found out what actually was yesterday, it was a machine that sends vibrations into the earth to sort of like flatten the soil. And he was trying to flatten the soil in the area where he is going to be building a deck. And it's possible when he gets here, he may fire it up again. But I think I took a little precaution where I lowered the sensitivity of my mic, so hopefully it won't pick it up that much. But today we are primarily going to focus on getting some things done for our like we're gonna have payday sometime soon. We're gonna primarily focus on getting trying to finish our nice. We're primarily going to focus on trying to finish our Monster Slayer goals is the word I was looking for. But until we it's probably going to be a little while, probably a lot of work, but we'll be able to get it done, hopefully. In fact, I would be very surprised if we don't get this thing done in this stream. And there's actually something that I found out regarding the 100% completion. I still haven't completely figured out, like, what each thing, what each statistic, kind of falls under a percentage. But, I did at the very least, find out that the Great French statistic is not completely filling up the bar. It's actually, filling it up to 8 hearts. We're also probably gonna finish, well, we may get some work done. We're probably not gonna finish it, but we're probably gonna get some work done on clearing out our land. I honestly need to check something. In fact, I know a way I could check. Because I can't remember if I crafted a specific recipe. Looks like I have. I'm trying to remember what recipes I still need to craft for today, so I'm just gonna take a little moment to look at this. Okay, so I did craft life elixir. I still need oil of garlic. I still need a tub of flowers. I still need a dark sign. There's one recipe that we haven't unlocked. It should be the last recipe we're missing. You need to craft wild seeds, and in fact, we need to create the winter seeds as well. So we'll go ahead and get that done today. That's 3 recipes. I guess one there was 7 that needed a craft for an achievement. I craft this? I think so. Yeah. I honestly don't know what I'm missing. Maybe sturdy ring? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I know we're missing like 3 or 4 recipes. We'll probably get that done soon. Probably not today, but we'll get that achievement. That actually helps me. Hmm. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff. I thought it'd be fine. Let's go ahead and get the gifts out. That raised him up one? It did, so it's now 2 hearts. Great. Go ahead and actually drink the coffee so we have like a faster movement speed. Hope everyone's day is going great. I actually have been putting a lot of work into Hogwarts Legacy lately. I've been working on one of the houses that I literally only played to get a specific achievement. And I've been trying to work on that house to kind of get to 100% completion. My initial goal for Stardew Valley was 100% the game 4 times for each was 100% the game 4 times for each house, but I was only able to do it for Gryffindor. So I kind of lost interest. I think I'm actually started like, replaying Hogwarts Legacy, even though I already got the gold for it. I'm mainly replaying it for a specific reason. That's a creative director. I can't remember what his name is. He has been making some teases of a possible DLC being released. By for Hogwarts Legacy, and again, like the DLC could be anything. For I know, it could just be a pack of new items or a new spell or something. It hasn't been confirmed what it is. But I just wanted to like replay the game so that the story is just kind of fresh in my mind, just in case it is a story expansion. Or remember more of the story, so that I won't just kind of be confused by anything. And I don't really have any problem replaying the game. Hogwarts Legacy is freaking fantastic. Oh, and since I actually wasn't able to show it off, I did technically, but it was like in a stream that won't go live onto YouTube. I guess I can also show what I did a couple days ago. Okay, so Alex is near. I actually managed to 100% and it's actually platinum Assassin's Creed Mirage, which was the first game I have golded, is what I kind of call Yes Platinum and Platinum. First game I've golded since Hogwarts Legacy. And that game was a real delight for me to play. I honestly have not had that much fun playing a game in a long time. And I think that the thing is actually the first time that I have 100%ed and platted essentially a game. For several months actually. I think the last time that I got a gold was in March. And yeah, that was a really good experience for me. I still kind of, I have some problems with the game, but overall, really good experience. Yeah, I just wanted to check the Great Friends thing. It's very possible we may be building the last obelisk today, and it's also very possible we may be getting Great Friends done. Probably not Great Friends actually, but we will be making some progress all the same. I need to find Alex. I was thinking that he was on Ginger Island, but he's not. I mean, did I say Stardew Valley? I meant Ginger Island. I'm doubting myself probably, but he is winter. It is Tuesday. Okay, so everything is done. Let's go ahead and try and get a crafting recipe done. We need one of each forage item. Actually, no, we already did this, didn't we? Yeah, because I remember hunting down snow yam, so we actually already crafted that. Never mind. I think we're probably going to be heading in a little bit early today because tomorrow I want to open the day with going to the Skull Cavern and trying to get the last of the Pepper Rexes. I'm actually going to go back to the mountains and I want to see how many Pepper Rexes I need to kill. I imagine I may be close, but I don't know how much I need. We need, what is that? 16? I think? Let's go ahead and go home and we'll get to work on getting these pepper exits done. Hopefully it won't take too long. I'm probably gonna prioritize finding stairs over, probably gonna prioritize finding stairs over, God, I can't think what it's called, holes is the word I was looking for. And because I believe that there are set pepper X's for the specific floor, I just don't know which one. I'm gonna store this hat in this chest because it's pretty much the only thing we have room. Also gonna store what we have in this chest, the wood we have to spare. I'm gonna sell the remainder. Trying to think. I saw that I had a crafted ring of Yoba in here, and I was just trying to see if there's any other things that I crafted and placed in here. I already knew I crafted a stone sign, but I was just trying to see if there's any other things that I noticed that is something that I thought I needed, but I apparently already crafted. Well, here's a warrior ring and a thorns ring, so those things are done. I was actually thinking I needed to craft the warrior rings. It's actually a good thing I checked. As a furniture item, we'll just need like a space to put that. We'll put that thing here down here. Let's go sleep. We're gonna do a quick little run through our animals, make sure that everything is all set up, and then we are gonna be going. Looks like we have a fence to craft. Two fences. Something that I have been thinking about, I really want to be able to stream another like Kingdom Hearts game. I think I'm about ready to actually want to be able to stream that game. The next game that I'm gonna be playing in the Kingdom Hearts series is Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. I guess I can go ahead and talk about my initial thoughts of Chain of Memories. And that's, I was initially thought, on. I was kind of convinced that the game Chain of Memories was like the worst, Kingdom Hearts game in the series. Mainly because I saw, it's not from personal experience. It was because I saw that I had like a card mechanic where you can only attack when you have a specific card that labels the attack. And I never bothered to play it, and I just kind of had like a very pessimistic view on it. I did not like the card mechanic, so I just thought it was just awful. The game was awful, and never even gave it a try. But it was only when one of my close friends has actually played the game for himself, and he actually told me that was actually a really good game. So I'm kind of looking forward to playing that game for myself, and this will be a 1% playthrough. I'm actually going to be doing 2 playthroughs, one on normal and one on proud. And yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to playing that game. It's probably not going to be anytime soon. My current queue is kind of set in stone. It's still going to be Assassin's Creed Unity, followed by Saints Row 1, followed by Assassin's Creed Syndicate. The only downside is, I'm actually, I have, kind of decided more or less like what I'm gonna be, I'm gonna break my rule. I decided more or less like what I'm gonna be streaming a little bit beyond that. Like after I do Assassin's Creed Syndicate, I'm probably going to be doing my first platinum run where I'm gonna be playing Sly Cooper 1 on the PS5, and I'm gonna be playing it through the Sly Cooper collection. Scene with played through the PS Plus. And this will actually be the first game that I've ever actually platinum. I kind of have a spotty history with PlayStation 5. I was always more of an Xbox guy than a PlayStation. I was always more of an Xbox guy than a PlayStation, and part of the reason why is I just kind of have more memories, but I kind of have more enjoyability, I guess is what I'm trying to say, with Xbox, and it's kind of more so ease. Because if I were to want to go on YouTube or Netflix or like any sort of streaming platform, I primarily watch it through my Xbox. I don't use my computer. And this is just kind of like a controversial thing because my one of my close friends actually tells me that in particular the Series X is not really built for using streaming platforms, but I like to do it anyway. But so if I were to be playing a PS5 game or PlayStation game, and after I'm done playing, I decide I want to go ahead and play go and watch a movie or something, or like go and see like what my favorite YouTuber is up to, like what new uploads he or she may have. I would rather go to the effort of switching consoles than I would just watch the stuff on my PS5 or PlayStation, and that's just kind of like a personal preference. But so whenever I play a PlayStation game, it's usually for a short amount of time, and as such, I kind of have a limited experience with PlayStation in general. I played a lot of PlayStation games in the past. Like I played like God of War 1, but I could never beat it as a kid. Not really as a kid. I was like a freshman in high school when I played it. But I also played like the original Ratchet and Clank. I played all of the Uncharted games. And funny thing, there's an interesting story about the Uncharted game. I actually, in one of my abandoned playthroughs, one of my abandoned channels I actually did have a playthrough where I was playing through Uncharted 1. It kind of more of a let's play format, but if I were to decide, hey, I want to play this game, I'm actually probably going to go for the platinum on Uncharted 1. Or I'll probably be playing through the Nathan Drake collection, if I'm going to be honest here. But yeah, it's just kind of my history with PlayStation. It's just kind of spotty at best, if I'm going to be honest here. It's just, even though I love like a lot of PlayStation games, I just was kind of more of an Xbox person in general. Which is why pretty much every single game I covered on this channel has been an Xbox game. But for those curious, I'm not opposed to playing any other generation. I've actually been considering streaming. I'm gonna crash on the staircase. I've actually been considering streaming I've actually been considering streaming it's Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Sorry, I can't game and talk at the same time. I've been actually considering streaming Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild because that's actually a game that I just never actually finished on Nintendo Switch. But I would need to get like another set of Joy-Cons just in case mine dies. But it's just like little things like that. Oh, hello. It's like little things like that. Yeah, it's just I have the ability to stream like older games, but it's just I've been primarily just focused on playing these games on Xbox because I'm kind of more comfortable playing. And it's nothing wrong with like playing like the older, like different versions, just personal preference. I also should mention that I've only ever played Sly Cooper 1. But I may actually kind of cheat the system a little bit. By that, I mean, so far, like, every single game I've played on this channel has been games I started but never finished throughout my life. And, that's been true for every single game I played on this game, and, the unfortunate thing is, I've only ever played Sly Cooper 1. But I'm actually, if I enjoyed playing Sly Cooper 1, and I may choose the system and play Sly Cooper 2, 3, or even 4. And again, like it'll be in chronological order, but I'll be open to playing those games because just checking to see if there's any Pepper Rexes. I'll be open to playing those games because it's just but even though I never played them before, because I do if I really like enjoy them that much. And I know they're good games, it's just I always seem to struggle with stealth games. Just want to check in those floors, because it's kind of, I think this is one of the type of layouts, type of floor designs for Pepper X can spawn, so I'm just like checking this to be sure. There's a mummy floor, so I know that there's no Pepper Rexes here. I know I'm running low on iron, so I'm just mining every single iron ore I see. We're probably gonna be heading back at 10 if I'm gonna be honest here. It's just kind of a shame because we only have encountered one Pepper Rex, so we now need 15. I got a diamond from that, that's nice. Be nice if I can get another prismatic shard. These iridium nodes has a I think it's a 25% chance of dropping it. Fortunately, we can't get it from those crawlers, I don't think. This may actually be a floor where there's a layout design where there's gonna be a Pepper Rex. Oh, we see a Pepper Rex. I think the landscapers are here, kind of here talking in the backyard. Actually, we'll get a prismatic shard from those things. My dogs are kind of going apeshit right now, so it's kind of my indication. And I can kind of hear talking outside the window. That's kind of my indication that we do have people, that the landscapers are here. But I'm hoping that if they do fire up that heavy equipment, that lowering my sensitivity of my mic will make it so that it doesn't appear in the audio. We'll see though. I'll be paying attention closely to my OBS. If I see the mic bar fluctuate when I'm not talking, then that'll be my indication that hey, it's actually using the audio thing doesn't adjusting sensitivity doesn't actually work. I think we need 20 iridium bars for the next obelisk, but we don't have enough resources. We're not even close to getting enough resources for that, so we're not going to focus on that. We're gonna sell our excess gold ore. We got a full stack in here, so I'm not too worried about that. We're also gonna sell our artifact and our excess sap. I was gonna sell our excess monster slime as well. Let's go to sleep. We're gonna check our shed today. Actually, we're gonna check our cask room as well. Still not ready. I know that they're all gold, so I was just keep on thinking that the iridium tier is like around the corner. Just gonna get rid of this. It'll be a decent payday. You can actually age those jelly in the cask for more money, but I think that aging interfruit wine is actually more profitable. That's why we're not doing that. That's actually something I didn't know you could do is age jelly. You can also age cheese as well, but don't really care about doing that. There's actually a lot of things. Every now and then when I'm not like, especially like when I'm doing some tedious amount of farming, I'll just have videos playing on my phone. Like sometimes it's news videos, sometimes it's just like random videos. Occasionally I'll just have like a live stream running on my laptop, so I'll just be watching a live stream while I'm like essentially like playing a game. And sometimes it's just like a live stream about someone that I follow, but it's just like every now and then like I'll just be watching videos, but when I'm working on games. But I've been frequently watching a no, we have a here you are. I'll be watching a I've been watching like a lot of Stardew Valley stuff. A lot of the stuff that they bring up is stuff that I already know and stuff that I'm already kind of aware of. Like a lot of videos for Stardew Valley is kind of more catered towards beginners. But every now and then I'll encounter a little fact and a little tip thing that is actually very helpful to me. And another thing that often I find interesting is watching those videos where a person kind of goes over the secrets I found in Stardew Valley, and all the stuff that they bring up is stuff I didn't know was actually a thing. And the thing is, with Stardew Valley, I mentioned this last stream, I believe, but I feel like that Stardew Valley is the type of game that is kind of similar to Skyrim, where 10 years later, people are still discovering new things about Skyrim. And I feel like it's kind of the same thing with Stardew Valley. We may never, ever encounter a situation where we completely understand, we know every single secret about this game. And I feel like that's gonna be the same thing when the Haunted Chocolatier comes out. But it's really kind of fun to me. We may never actually know. But it's just, I've been actually kind of thinking about what I want to do for bonus videos, and one of the things that I was thinking I could do for this game, and I think I mentioned this before as well, I may be kind of approaching the part in my life where my commentary, or life as a streamer, where my commentary is kind of going in circles, if it hasn't already. But I've been actually kind of thinking about what I want to do for like a bonus video for this series, because I have been thinking about doing bonus videos. Because the schema is like huge, and there's like a lot of stuff that I probably won't cover. But one thing I was thinking about is doing like secrets in this game, like making a video compiling all the secrets I was unable to show off. And I quite frankly, don't think that will be possible for me to find every single secret in this game, when not every secret is actually known. It's kind of like the same thing where recently I believe that a Easter egg in Skyrim was just discovered, and I can't remember what it was, but it was actually kind of referenced a what was it? It was kind of referenced another video game that people just didn't really know was a thing, that was actually a reference to that, and it's just when people actually kind of called attention to that and say, hey, this is actually kind of representing the game, that people are like, holy shit, he's right. But I can't remember what, I know it's like a reference from a book of all things, that gave a reference to the video game. I honestly can't remember what it was, but if you hear a dog barking and can't do anything about it, don't shut up on her own. It's kind of a thing that I was always kind of worried about, like why I kind of ended the stream early is because when my our landscaper was operating the equipment, the dogs were just going completely apeshit because it was just so loud. The guy hasn't started the equipment yet, but the dogs are still freaking out because they see life form people here. I just realized I don't have the luck bonus up. Gonna have to fix that. But yeah, our dog is kind of an idiot if I'm gonna be honest here. It's just she just freaks out over nothing. It's just anytime we have people over, she just acts as if he's like a bank robber. And it just kind of gives the wrong impression of her. People just often think that she's a violent dog, and she's really not. She's just an idiot. Can I just get rid of this steel falcon? Yeah, there's nothing here. Let's just move on. I was rethinking this would be another floor where there's a, there could, I'll take that. Actually, I don't know why I took that. I probably don't need that. I was thinking that was another floor where one of those, like, dino things, I can't remember what they're called. Pepper Rex is spawn. I just kind of heard my mom yelling outside the door, so it just kind of threw me off. Yelling at me, she's yelling at her dog. She was just barking for like 5 minutes there. If I do get a, like 2 more Galaxy Souls, I may just reforge, the, Galaxy Sword and actually kind of get the best weapon in the game. I haven't actually, I didn't actually think that I will be able to do that, but I already have 1 Galaxy Soul, so if I get 2 more, there's like even more rare, if you can believe it, than Prismatic Shards. So it's probably not gonna happen this playthrough, but it'll still be nice. Actually, just kind of talking about that just kind of reminded me of kind of something that happened when I was in community college. I was frequently talking with a counselor who was kind of sort of like my academic counselor. He was advisor. He kind of looked at my schedule and he kind of advised which classes I needed to get for like specific degrees and stuff. And one thing that we actually kind of bonded and related over was the fact that we were both gamers. We had both loved playing video games. I remember one time he actually asked me what RPGs do I recommend. So the first thing that came to mind was Skyrim. And so and I told him it's probably the most iconic like RPG in history, and it is true. Skyrim is a very iconic RPG, and so he played it, and as I was kind of shocked to find out, he was hoping for a more PG RPG, and this was actually kind of before the launch of like say Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. Kind of before the launch of, I think it was also before, I think it may have been before Stardew Valley was created. I actually need to look at the release date. It came out in 2016, wow. So yeah, this is probably maybe like 2015. I don't know if it was 2016 when we were talking about this. But I remember him asking if there's any more if there's any PG RPG that came out recently. And now I have to look up Lightning and Kuni. 2011, so Nino Kuni was already out there. But I wasn't in like a game that I was on top of my head. But I remember like being stumped when he asked me like what RPG do I recommend that is like family friendly. And honestly, like if I was aware of this game, I probably would recommend this because there's a lot of RPG elements. I think about it, but in this game, it's something that I just very appreciate. It's just the fact that me talking, it's the fact of me just talking about like a Galaxy Soul being like rare. This game just kind of reminded me of that, but there's also something else that I was just kind of reminded of in the for the moment, and it's this is kind of the second week in a row where I wasn't able to stream the full like full time frame I set aside for Sims 3 Pets, and it was kind of more of like a medical reason this time, but it just honestly wasn't as bad. To be honest, I could probably like play for like another 30 minutes, but I was just so shocked and confused over what happened that I just had to stop playing because I was feeling very lightheaded. And I just need to get some water and all this kind of stuff. And it's just really kind of stupid if I'm going to be honest here. Because I was kind of having admittedly an overreaction over the fact that I created a Simbot for the first time and I had no idea what they were capable of. Or the second last rock. But, thinking about it now, like, I actually did do a lot of research into Simbots. I actually know what they are capable of. And, looking into that now, I, probably definitely had, like, an overreaction to that. But I think a part of the reason is, admittedly, I'm honestly kind of getting tired of playing Sims 3. Don't get me wrong, like Sims franchise is still like a series that I kind of hold like near and dear to my heart. But I feel like at least for me, it's a game that's best played in moderation, and I've been honestly kind of disappointed with the amount of progress I've been making lately. And it's honestly, as of right now, I've been noticing it's probably like the popular series on my channel. But I still want to play it to completion. The one thing that's been bugging me, I'm gonna be honest here, is the fact that everyone's downstairs available. One thing that's been bugging me, if I'm gonna be honest here, is the fact that there is very little information on this game in particular. It's been kind of hard for me to ask for help for certain quests and things. Just gonna crash stairs. It's been kind of difficult for me to ask for help and try to look into like certain things that I just don't know. And a key point is the last live stream last Friday, not actually 2 days ago is what I mean to say, on Friday. Because last Friday kind of implies like something else, I feel like. But, how many farts are you gonna make? I, had like a question, where I was trying to figure out like what a specific challenge meant, and if I could, in particular, get this challenge in multiple playthroughs or just one. And I was unable to find any information, and surprising no one as I found out, I was actually gonna have a hard time finding videos talking about this as well. And it's really been kind of bugging me, if I'm gonna be honest here, the fact that every single time I try to look into this particular thing, I've been unable to find information. So it's been kind of something that I've been kind of struggling with, and I feel like there's no easy. I've been feeling like there's no easy solution to what I've been trying to find. So it's just been kind of something I've been trying to figure out, like just try to work around like what I'm trying to do. I think as much as I don't think, how did I phrase this? As much as I feel that this game just wouldn't be as stable for like long periods of times, like I'm incredibly worried about the possibility of the game breaking after a specific generation, like it did for Sims 3 on Nintendo Wii. But I am more than willing to try and get this challenge done in my specific playthrough. I'm more than willing to try and get this done in my specific playthrough. Than to try and start a new game just to find out that I don't actually qualify for that challenge. It's just I feel like that because there is so little guides available for this type of thing, that I really kind of owe it to myself to just try and figure this stuff out on my own. Just to try and help those that are trying to do this similar thing and just are unable to. It'd be nice if I could just find like a website that just says, "Oh hey, here's what this challenge means. Here's how you could get it." But lately, the most reliable source of information I find is on chat forums, and it's just been kind of really annoying. Actually, we're not. I don't think that's gonna be processed by then. We're just gonna sell these eggs. I think today is actually going to be spent on Ginger Island because I need to make some. We're getting very close to meeting the threshold of being able to buy our last obelisk, and I want to make sure that we're prepared for that. So I'll probably be spending a lot of time in the volcano dungeon. Kevin is producing a very little amount of eggs. We're also running low on warp totems. Got about 8 attempts of this last, so it was just 8 tries trying to get this thing done. I know for a fact that we have 2 dragon tubes, and we have 3 magma caps, and we need 10 of each. You can get another walnut from this, that'd be great. No walnuts. We're just gonna swing my Key's walnut room. We should be at the same statistic. We haven't made any progress on anything. But we're just gonna get a key quest from him. That's not gonna happen. We're gonna get extended family. That's not gonna happen, I can tell you that. Like, find 4 prismatic shards. I'm keeping those fuckers for myself. I am not giving them to you. That is a fucking waste. Just for 40 freaking things when you can get those a lot easier in different quests. Those lurches, whatever you want to call it, whatever they're called, I mean, is are what drops. Or what can drop a DC tooth. We're also gonna eat a spicy eel just to try and get some luck with the drop rate. You also need Cinder Shards for enchanting, but it's not required for 100% completion. No guarantee I'll go for that. Oh, you got pineapple seeds for that. That's nice. The one thing I dislike about the volcano dungeon is it takes a long time to be able to navigate it. One of the things that we're missing is five uh is five God damn it. I was gonna say 5 golden walnuts from Dwarven Devices, but I think that because if that thing did give a golden walnut, it was kind of just ruined by that cloning fucker. Be nice if we can get this challenge done today. This achievement for complete the Monster Hunter Slayer goals, whatever it's called. Because be nice if we can get that over and done with, so don't have to worry about that. We also happen to have a single dragon choose. I don't know where the stairs are in this. There it is. This is a different type of flame wisp. Looks different. Was this faster? And that one is normal. There we go. Now, I'm hoping that since we just got a golden one-up and smashing those dwarven objects, that the thing will actually change and say, oh, now you'll need something else. Oh, look at that chest. Dude, we just got two. So now we should need 3 more of those fuckers. Holy shit, man. So now we are at 5, let's call it magma caps? Magma caps. 5 more, and we still need 8 more dragon tooths. We did not get a single dragon tooth in that version, which is unfortunate. Ender shard, good. Let's see, what else, I'm actually gonna put on this hat. Arr, me hearties. Dad used to do this, I don't know if it's like an impression or like a reference, but it's probably like a reference to Saturday Night Live. We used to love like quoting Saturday Night Live, but he used to have like a reference where he Says, "Arr, my name is Dick Grins, but you can call me One Eye. Har, har, har." I think it was meant to be like a joke about penises. Is oftentimes a man's penis is often kind of referred to as a one-eye monster, as the head and the penis resembles an eye. If that makes sense. I don't know if that's actually the logic behind that, but that's what I heard. Personally, never met any woman to call one that, and I never asked one. And I do know that it was actually referred to like one I that was actually what it referred to in like anime of all things, but I can't remember what anime I watched where they called it that. Drive me crazy. It's probably I wonder if it's Dr. Stone. I absolutely love Dr. Stone. I guess probably one of my. The only thing I didn't really care for is the ending. If you read the manga, I'm not gonna go into that because the anime is not even close to reaching the end of the series. But if you watch it, if you read the manga, if you read the ending of the manga, I'm not too thrilled about the idea of what essentially kind of caused a petrification. But it is like a good series nonetheless. Edgar, you never produce any milk. I just noticed my character has an eye patch to this side. That's actually kind of funny. That's a little detail. Let me just go ahead and store this hat just in this thing so we don't have it in our inventory. We'll also go ahead and sell our eggs, our roe. Did not mean to do that. I guess since we're here, we may as well just try and. Actually, no, I don't think. Yeah, it's not open yet. We're just gonna use a coffee and just run to the beach. I don't think that we will use all of the pizza, so we should have enough to last us the end of this trip. Yeah, first things first. I'm a realist. Go ahead and check the parrot. See if it actually has any new information for us. I was just gonna say, what? Read the volcano. You fucking suck. Tell me something I don't know. Actually, I need to check something just for curiosity's sake. 40 energy versus 150. And how much does bananas give me? 75. But actually, mangoes are kind of better overall for energy. We're just gonna use mangoes in case we run out of guess we run out of pizzas. Still no Dragon Tooth, which is unfortunate. Probably should have gone forward. Okay. Can't take the stairs. Moving on. It'd be nice if we can also get these Ender ghost things done. We do not have to worry about that. They throw a lot of them at us in this dungeon. Imagine that the Cinder ghosts are probably like the flame sprites are probably the easiest to clear out. They just take a lot of hits. It's already 6 o'clock. There's stairs. I'm not ready to move on yet. It's a good thing I did because we have some pretty more. There's a 25% chance to find prismatic shards. And let's move on. Nothing else here. Oh, it's... oh. Okay. really just want to make sure that try and get this thing done. You almost killed me, you fucker. What is that? Oh, that's just funny. And you get to see a little walnut in that one. I think tomorrow we're gonna have a laid back day for the most part. We're probably not gonna go for anything until we get, restock our supplies of food. I imagine that we may have, I imagine something about coffee. I was gonna say, I think it said thanks for the coffee or something. I imagine that we may have. I was wrong. I was gonna say I imagine that we may have our wine ready, but maybe that's not the case. Those things are my thoughts are moving faster than my mouth. It's kind of like the problem that I have. I'm slowly getting better. I can feel it in my gut at commentary. But I still have issues with trying to get my thoughts out. Like, especially, I know what I want to say, but I lose myself frequently. That's kind of my problem. I feel like I'm making slight improvements, but I still have issues. Oh, I just realized today's the start of the new day, so we can get the gifts out. Yeah, let's go ahead and check on our animals, our cows. Let's go. Go to the mountains. Gonna give our gift to the dwarf. Dwarf is now at... Go 2 hearts. Let's check the Module Slayer goals. Ooh, we are 9 away from Magma Sprites being done. We still need 14 more Pepper Rexes, though. I'm honestly kind of hoping that Alex is my, Secret Santa, I guess you could say. Like, who I'm giving the gift out for this year, mainly because he's, like, the one person that I still need to work on. He should be at the spa. Probus has gained a heart, looks like he's at now 6. Okay, so we need 5 coffees and 22 people. I guess we're getting an extra 2. Yeah, let's go ahead and go north to give Alex his gift. Alex is at 3 hearts now. Let's go home. We will get a warp totem and then we're gonna go to Ginger Island. I think we're probably gonna focus more on getting the Monster Slayer goals done rather than just try and get this obelisk build. It'd be nice if we can get the materials, but I'm not too worried about it. I'd rather not focus on Monster Slayer goals. But as soon as we get this thing done, then we're gonna go back to working on the cavern, the whatever it's called, the Skull Cavern. And I feel like Skull Cavern will be easier because it's easier to get out of. With Volcano Dungeon, you will need to leave the Volcano Dungeon really early because you need to backtrack through all the floors in order to get the thing you need. So be able to get to Willie's boat or the obelisk in the farm. That means to say, what that means to say. We are approaching the 2-hour mark and we're streaming for 2 more hours. We're also gonna eat a spicy eel to get luck bonus. Pretty sure that affects drop rates. But I haven't seen evidence of that yet. Okay, so that's 6 magma caps. You still need 3 walnuts from. Oh, I'll take that. Still need 3 walnuts from that. The dwarven machines. So we'll smash them with them. There's 7 magma caps, and we should have 8 more prices to kill. Fun. A diamond for that, that's nice. We do have ginger from that, but it's not what I want. Okay, so we just need 2 more. I got a magma cap. I honestly got lost count how much we need. Okay, so we need 1 more. That's actually very lucky. Imagine if we get this thing, the golden one that we need from that one freaking dwarven object. No, it was nice to dream though. Yeah, so we just need 1 more magma cap and we'll have that done. We just need 1 more dwarven thing, whatever. I don't know what those things are called, if I'm gonna be honest here. Dwarven relic object, I want to call it. Okay, mushroom casts are done. If we are I really want to see what we get here. Nothing. Okay, let's just go. We are out of time. So we now have enough magma caps for the obelisk. We just need dragon tooth, which is going to take a while. Let's go to sleep. My foot is really itchy. Today is money day, so I forgot I have hardwood in the house in here. I believe we need 50 cinder shards minimum for what's it called? You need 50 prismatic shards minimum for like an enchantment, but the enchantments aren't random. You have to hope that you get what you need. And you also need a prismatic shard if memory serves. And we only have one. Today is gonna be a good day for money. So we also really only need one more golden walnut from the thing, so I'm pretty sure that all we have to worry about is the golden walnuts from farming, if I'm correct. I believe we're only missing 3. So, to my knowledge, we haven't actually gotten the award for killing 150, we have limited requirements to get the reward, I should say, for killing 150 magma sprites. I imagine that we're maybe 1 or 2 away. I just didn't have that much time last time, yesterday. So, oh, yeah, it's so weird when you're talking about time in relation to a game. Because it just kind of seems like at times it's just talking about real life. Oh, you just kind of felt that concept. It's weird. Like, especially in a game where time moves as fast as Stardew Valley. Like, essentially, one day is, what is it? 6, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So if I'm correct, every single day in Stardew Valley is 19 minutes, if I'm correct. I may be slightly wrong with my math, but I believe that each hour that passes is supposed to be representative of real world minutes. So I was gonna sell this to you. Go ahead and tend to our animals. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab our gifts. Oh, wrong one. Okay, let's go. Alex is now at 3 hearts. I'm honestly would be kind of glad when we get everyone maxed out. We don't have to worry about this kind of crap anymore. It's honestly kind of got tiring a long time ago. Okay, so all we have to worry about is Krobus. Before we head to Krobus, we need 4 more magma sprites. And I just realized I actually forgot to grab a warp totem because we're gonna be going to the volcano dungeon, hopefully for the last time right now. Part of the reason why I created a pond for stingrays is at a population of 10, they have a chance of producing dragon tooth. So I figured it'll probably be easier to farm it that way than it is to try to like get them from the lava lurches. Because they're just pretty rare if you're just trying to rely on them, and they're more often than not, you're probably not going to get the thing you need from whatever it's called. Something I just thought of, and I'm kind of hoping it's not the case, is if there is a night festival and if it's open right now. Oh, a couple things. The beach may be closed because that event is being set up. If it is open and I can still go to the beach, I may not be able to go to Ginger Island from Willie's ship. Yes, that answered my question. Freaking slime. Still nothing. I need to eat a pizza. Still need a still need one golden walnut. Okay, we got a dragon tooth. That's nice. It'd just be one way now. Oh, exactly what I needed. Okay, so we have three, total of 5, dragon tooths now, which is great. But we now have 6 dragon tooths. Yeah, we're just gonna use Warp Toad and get out of here. We were not able to get a, what we needed from that last quote on one of it, but we'll get it at another time. I'm not too concerned about it. What we are happy about, what I am happy about, is the fact that we have need 4 more dragon tooths now. We are going to sell a lot of the stuff we have in our inventory. And time to watch the money just pour in. we actually have enough. We're probably gonna a couple things. I'm just gonna pause here. We actually have enough money to build the last obelisk, but we don't have enough materials. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna continue to go to the volcano dungeon, not only to get the last load of walnut we need that's been looting us, but also to get the last for a deep sea too, so dragon tooth. I keep on calling it deep sea too. That's like an item from Pokemon that I believe evolves Clam Pearl into Huntail. I don't know why I keep on calling it that name. I'm a huge Pokemon fan. There's some games I'm just not really a big fan of, but I've played almost all of them so far. Like, there's only not a couple games I haven't played, and one of them is Pokemon Conquest. But I played a game that's like a large part of my childhood actually was Poke Park for Nintendo Wii. I played the shit out of that game. Never played the second one though. In my opinion, I honestly kind of consider the first Poke Park be better than the second one. And it's only because there's kind of a lot more stuff you can do. Because for the most part, Poke Park 2, we just really talking about like kids games at this point. From what I can tell, Poke Park 2, it seems to be more story focused and you seem to be limited to what you can do. But yeah, it's just kind of my personal hot take in that game. Okay. 4 Dragon Tooths and 1 Golden Walnut. It dropped anything and went into the lava. Pizza because I didn't realize I was low on health. Really didn't want to deal with that many freaking flame wisps. Mermaid boots. That's interesting. I don't know if it's better than mine. Sorry, I'm dying. I'm gonna have a little bit of a scratchy throat. That dog is just barking outside my door. I'm actually gonna leave because I'm letting pessimism take control of me again. Because I'm wondering if I already have all of the shows I just forget, but I'm actually gonna keep going until we get to that dwarf room. Yeah, well, there's my answer. Okay, so we have the 5 things from the thing. Let's see if the thing actually tells me something new. What? One grow on farm? I'm missing something else. What am I missing? There is one golden walnut that's unaccounted for, and I don't know which one that is. Huh. This transition to getting the thing we need done from uh the transition for the thing we need done from that was called the Skull Cavern, the Pepper Rexes. Let's go and sell this, and we'll go to sleep. Okay? Let's go ahead and check on our animals, and then we will swing by the undercap and get a reward. And finally, we'll go mining a Skull Cavern. See if we can get the last 14 Pepper Rexes we need. If we're lucky, we can get a Pepper Rex 4, but may not actually happen. Yeah, let's get going. We're actually gonna first stop at the Hunter Society just so that we can get that reward. Huh. I just don't even know what item recovery service is. It's go back home and we'll use a warp totem to go to the beach. I mean a warp totem, not the beach. Use an obelisk to go to the desert is what I meant to say. I don't know if this is a good sign of things to come or a bad sign. It's nice that we opened up with the floor infested, but the fact that it's not a Pepper Rex floor kind of gives me cause for concern. We got another warp totem to the farm, that's nice. We got a free one. For some reason, I didn't think this was Mummy Floor was. To my knowledge, Pepper Rexes don't spawn on Mummy Floors, that's why I'm so quick to leave. These type of floors, I believe they can spawn. It's kind of rare. I think it's only specific layout, so I don't think this floor will have a Pepper Rex. I think the Spiral one always has a Pepper Rex in the center. At least so far it's been the case. Though I'm kind of hoping for a Pepper Rex floor. Okay, let's go. Nothing here. Worth a check. And it's like checking every single one of these floors. I think I've only remember one, maybe two layouts where I saw like pepper Rexes, and I think the spawns have been specific type of spawns, I should say, and more or less the same because everything should be random, but the layouts are similar. One thing that I really wish would never be the case. There's like all these like people like geneticists and people just trying to bring back extinct species. That's something that I'm kind of more okay with. Like, okay, let's go bring back the woolly mammoth in an area in a freaking era where everything is fucking hot. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Thanks to global warming, I mean, but imagine there are people that will try and use genetics to try and like breed a creature that doesn't exist. Like, we do kind of have that to an extent of people mixing dog breeds to try to like create a new species. But to like genetically like alter something is, I believe, is kind of like against a law or something, where it's like against like some sort of animal rights type of thing. I can't remember what it was, but I imagine that there may come a time in the future when that will actually happen. And one thing that I hope will never be the case is if some idiot scientist managed to create flying snakes. Because God, these freaking serpents in Skull Cavern are nightmare enough, but last thing we need is a flying serpent. Somehow it's in that range. We got one. So that is 4, 13 pepper Rexes now. Oh, there's 13. just need one Pepper Rex boy. I'll be able to make some significant progress with that. For anyone curious, they're probably gonna be heading back at maybe 11. This looks promising. Actually, that's not promising at all. This is one hiding up here. Hallelujah. Let's see. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 5 more Pepper Rexes and we get an achievement. I imagine you may just turn in the quest first. Yeah, I should get another one here. Actually, this is only like Pepper Rex on this floor. I guess I was proven wrong. There's one hiding there. Well, what do you know? I was wrong. It's not always a spiral floor. Just need 5 more Pepper Rexes and we're done. Okay. Go and sell, and then we'll go to sleep. We are currently at about the 3-hour mark, and we'll be streaming for 1 more hour to see how much we can get done. Harvey, I was really hoping for my secret friend to be, Alex. Harvey's really easy. His loved item is, coffee. Okay, so let's go ahead and tend to our animals, and then we will go to the desert, finish out the Pepper Rex, get a trophy, and have one last thing to worry about. Oh, and I suspect if finishing the if finishing this 100 Slayer goal just boosts it up by 1%, then I'll just add on to the fact that I do not understand how percentages. We are currently at 76%. And if completing the Hunter Slayer goals puts us at 77%. This game makes zero fucking sense. There is usually an easy way to tell what each thing is worth in games. Like I have 100%ed Assassin's Creed 2 so many times. I can tell which stat is more viable for 100% completion and which stat excuse me, which stat is effectively useless. I have learned that if you collect all of the chests in a given town or a given district, even though it's required for 100% completion, you'll be lucky if you can go up 1 whole percent. Assassination contracts and races are worth more in Assassin's Creed 2 in regards to percentage than collecting every 30 or 40 chests in a given city. That's one thing that I have learned in the many times that I played this game. It's so much easier to track what each stat is worth if you're paying attention to the statistics. But this game makes no sense. I should not be at high 70s. I should be high 80s bare minimum. So if this puts me at 77%, then there is something wrong with the statistic. Gonna regret doing this. I'm probably gonna run out of food. We'll see. really checking this more for a secret. Really only need 5 more, Pepper Rexes, so just checking and be sure. There's actually nothing here, I can tell. The edge of the room is on that back wall. There is nothing here but bugs. Pretty sure the only way you can kill those bugs are with bombs. I could be wrong though. There's a mummy floor, so there's no pepper Rexes here. At least there shouldn't be. This is like a spiral dungeon, so there is usually a pepper Rexel in the center. Actually, there may not be. Okay, well then let's just climb the stairs and get out of here. I guess I've been proven wrong twice. Not always the case. It's not always the case if there's not a pepper Rexes center. It's not always the case that I'm wrong. I'm usually wrong about a lot of things. As my friends make a habit of pointing out. In fact, I'm kind of notorious for being wrong with my friends. Although sometimes I'm right and my friends don't realize they're wrong. But good luck trying to get them to admit they were wrong. Like an example is the relationship with me and one of my best friends in my school is complicated at best. The reason why it's complicated is because my best friend, we kind of have differing political beliefs, and whenever we discuss politics, which is very rare because I don't like to deal with him, he always draws up the same points that has been disproven by the media. And whenever I say, oh, you're wrong, he calls me retarded. Instead of just asking why. I'm gonna take the stairs. Because I believe we have the Pepper Explorer coming up. I didn't think that slime could get me. Good thing you did. I know that hole could have taken me to a mummy floor. So we should need 4 more pepper rexes. Nothing here is long. I just even need to go fully into the room. I could just tell. Really hate mommy floors. Wait, that... It's not that. Just thought I'd check. Never know where Pepper Rex is hiding. Another hole, but we're not gonna take it again. Maybe I should have taken that hole. I just need like 4 more pepper rexes. Be nice if we can get a pepper rex for. Unless I've been getting like the same layouts. Because why I haven't been haven't really been consistently just using holes, like find them. Because I think Pepper Rex spawns floors are kind of set. Reserves. I'm worried that I keep on skipping the Pepper Rex forest. Why I've been looking for stairs, not holes, but I'm getting impatient. I just need a little bit more Pepper Rexes and I'm not finding them. We're also running out of time for this day. I was honestly kind of hoping that this will be my last time I have to go through here, but it's like we may come in here again if we do not get lucky. Yeah, I'm just gonna craft stairs. Be nice if I can get a prismatic shard. We are getting radium ore more frequently. Let's just go home. That was a bust. Let's go ahead and sell this. We'll also sell our excess gold. I just had a complete brain fart. You know that moment when you just completely space out and your brain just goes on autopilot, and when you just zone back in, you don't realize that you've been. I had one of those moments where I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, and I was just kind of like going off on my own, and then when I just realized what I've been doing. I couldn't remember when I zoned out, if that makes sense. Like, the last time I think I paid attention was when I was going to bed, and I don't even remember, like, how long it barely... I don't remember, like, getting up and leaving my house. It's just, I haven't been paying attention. I was just going completely on autopilot, not even paying attention to the game. I was thinking about, like, my mind was on something completely different. And it's just really kind of stupid, if I'm gonna be honest here. Because I was thinking about the event, the Christmas event. And because I remember that sometimes when I give a character their loved item, their response kind of is kind of something I wouldn't really expect. Like, it kind of almost sounds like they dislike it, despite them having a positive reaction to it. And, I was wondering if the reason why these some characters seem to have like respond negatively to your gifts or their loved items is because they are programmed to like crafted items rather than like food items. I don't want to test that. But I've been noticing for a while that sometimes I give the gifts out for someone on a specific on the Christmas holiday. They just kind of respond negatively to it, so it really kind of makes me wonder. I think I may have enough pizza to last one more trip. I'm hoping this is my last trip. Because I really only used 4 pizza last time. I went down 30 floors. Give me a stairs. How many serpents are you gonna send me? Fuck off. There's no pepper rexes on this floor. Apparently there's a trick to getting historic floors, but I don't know what that trick is. If I did, I would already be doing it. I really hate the mummy floors. Come on, give me a stairs. There's stairs. Around, looking around. And nothing. Moving on. Worst case scenario, if I run out of pizzas, I have patios I could eat. I just need like 3 pepper rexes. Like all I've been eating. We'll see if I come to regret that. So far, I think that the deepest floors can go, holes can go, I should say, is 9 floors. Actually, it might be 11. Come on, give me a pepper rex. I would love to end the stream with getting an achievement, but it really depends on if this game will give me a fucking Pepper Rex. All I've been wanting. 15 levels, holy shit. That is the deepest I've ever fallen. I don't know if like these Pepper Rex boys are random or not. I think they are, but I'm not sure. Girls say hallelujah. There's nothing here, let's move on. I think I just need maybe 3 or 2 more. There's nothing here. I'm actually gonna get rid of something. I'm going to get rid of you. I want that diamond. There's nothing here. What's with all the crabs? Really just smashing those off for the iridium, but there's a chance to get Max Shard. I will take this ingot though. I don't think there's anything here. I'm gonna go down one more floor, just in the off chance that it's the one I'm looking for. Go. We're gonna have a slow day tomorrow. We need to restock on our supplies before we go on another excursion. I also need to check to see what day, need to check to see what day the, festival is. We're selling that fucker. Just sworn did I accidentally just change a setting on Sean in particular to make it so that he allowed pregnancy? That's fucking stupid if I did. Hey, I know you're curious about the world, but I'm going to sell you and you're probably going to be slaughtered for mutton. Have fun in the afterlife. I'm sure. Dumbass. That went dark fast. I'm such an asshole. Let's go ahead and tend to our animals. Okay, as soon as we tend to our cows, ready to go. No, don't, no. Put it in a thing. Done. Like, could be my last day streaming. Actually, we're gonna go 2 more days because I want to try and like get this thing done. I need to I need to get some pizza. I have to wait for whatever his name is. I really wish that there's like a sale thing in case not Clint, not Sam, Gus isn't here. We're actually over 6 million in sales. We need another 4 million for us to get an achievement. And there you are. I would just would love to be willing this. We're so close to getting this achievement. I would just love to be willing this day with getting that achievement done. Yeah, let's do this. They're the last pepper rexes we need. Doctors have been eluding us. I actually even look something up. Yeah. I don't think that prehistoric floors are set, but I think we only need like 3 or 2 more. We need to get this done though. If I can just end today with getting an achievement, I consider this a win. Come on, give me a Pepper Rex. Give me a staircase, not Pepper Rex. No, there's no Pepper Rex on this floor, and Pepper Rexes don't spawn randomly while you're on the same floor. Yeah, actually, they did though. There's stairs. There's Pepper Rex. To my knowledge, I don't think Pepper Rexes spawn. Can spawn on only floors. Why I keep on skipping them? Because they can only spawn on prehistoric floors. So the floor that I just left, and what exactly did I say? They appear primarily on prehistoric floors, which is the one I just left, but they can appear rarely on other floors. So this is not a prehistoric floor. This one is. Oh, there's one. So once again, I actually, this is kind of bringing this up. Last time I talked about this was last week's Star Wars stream, but I changed the layout of what was called the where achievements and notifications pop up, and I changed it to the bottom center so that people can see my achievements a little bit easier, because otherwise it'll be blocked by my follower goal. I do have some friends that are favorited, which means that they get online. It will actually tell me that they're online. And so if you see any of my friends get online, please do not let me message them on Xbox. Because the last thing I want is for them to be harassed. Kind of get mad at me for kind of having their name be popped up. For the most part, like, this hasn't happened yet. Like, I haven't, like, ever had this happen in my knowledge. But I do know that if my channel gets, like, really taken off the ground, then it could be possible for this could be an issue in the future. We got an extra war totem. Come on. These stairs. Okay. Really just killing these guys so I don't have to worry about them. It is so weird to me how swords can somehow hit ghosts in this universe. They're supposed to be, transparent is a word that comes to my mind, but that just means see-through. Translucent? I don't know. There's like a specific word that's not coming to mind. On. Give me a freaking Pepper Rex, please. Gonna go and crack the staircase. Come on, please have Pepper Rex for me. These enemies are very rare. Honestly, if it wasn't for the Pepper Rex explorers, I'd probably be missing a lot more. One second. Alright, so we need to get these fucking things done today. I would love to not have to worry about him. I'm probably gonna skip tending to my animals tomorrow because I just want to get this done. I'm literally missing maybe like one or two. Let's go to sleep. I don't know why pepper rexes are so rare right now. Like, I know they're like usually like a rare mob, but still, they're probably the most rarest thing in the entire game. I just want to get this fucking thing done. I've been working on it for weeks. And I really, really want to end off today by testing my theory. The person who called me was my dad, and he was telling me that we need to do Dutch Brothers run, which Dutch Brothers is a coffee shop, specializes in making mocha. So this is literally my last chance of being able to do this, and really do not want to have to worry about this next time. My biggest fears, to be honest, is me having to take a phone call and forgetting to unmute my mic, and I spend myself muted for like 30 minutes. I actually had it happen before, and I'm always like worried it's gonna happen again. One thing I always freaking hate about ghosts is the fact that they're just so freaking slow. Come on, Pepper Rex. Come on. Need a ladder. I'll be very surprised if we don't get it today. 30, maybe like 1 or 2 away. Well, I really just want to like get this done because today because I haven't been feeling like I've been making a lot of progress at this game. I just want to be done with it, to be honest. Because this series is officially longer than my 100% Skyrim series. I'm honestly just getting really tired of playing this game, but I'm just gonna be completely honest. I feel like this game is fun to play just casually, but it's kind of a pain to play 100% completion. Got I uncover stairs, I guess not. I swear to God, I'm like 1 away. And we're not getting a single Pepper Rex. And I'm thinking today is an unlucky day because we're not getting stairs either. Literally mining every single rock is gonna be the last freaking one we mine. Not gonna build two stairs, two floors. Not gonna build stairs 2 floors in a row. Especially since I'm kind of running low on stone. What the fuck is going on? Why is there no Pepper Rexes? It's just getting ridiculous. I'm out of time, so I won't be able to test this today, but, well, I may not be able. Please give me a Rex. There's a couple of things we need to do if we are able to get this done. We need to clear the reward for the hunter thing, and we need to check the keyboard Walnut room. And I don't think we're gonna do it. Where you may even, it's very possible we just need one Pepper Rex and we can't even find one. What the absolute shit is going on? Fucking suck. These are prehistoric floors, are they not? Just kind of stupid. This is so fucking stupid. We literally... It's so fucking stupid how when you're not looking for something, it's the most common thing in the world, but once you are looking for something, it becomes the most rarest, non-existent thing in the universe. Like, you'd be better off wishing that, humans had the ability to fly. And that will never happen. Like, a biological ability to fly should specify. Than, wishing for something you're looking for to actually pop up. Just fucking ridiculous. I just need one Pepper Rex. I'm not getting a Pepper Rex. We are almost out of time. We went through 27 floors and we have not found a single Pepper Rex. What kind of horseshit is this? I honestly feel like I should have had this done by now, but they're just being so fucking rare. If I sound mad because I am. This is just beyond ridiculous at this point. Been searching for Pepper Rexes and it's probably just need one. I'd be surprised if we find one Pepper Rex and it's not all we need for this last freaking challenge for the Monster Slayer goals. This is just some horse shit. This is just some horse shit. Oh my god. If they were to just give me Pepper Rexes on these stupid prehistoric floors, then we probably will be done by now. We are on floor 32 and we have not found a freaking Pepper Rex. Thank you, you fucking... Floor 33. Just needed 2 more. That was a lot more painful than it needed to be. Okay, so what we are going to do, we are not going to save tomorrow. What we are going to do is just real quick run to the Hunter Field thing, get a reward from that. And then we are going to run to Ginger Island and see where our stats are. We're not going to save this the next day, we're just going to be running it. And save this day for next time. Our reward, see what it is. I have to get this again to try and remember that. Actually, well, don't worry about that. We're not going to have to keep this. And then just remember to come back here again. I just want to see if there's anything special, like a hard event or something. We have to get that again next time, but let's go ahead and go to Ginger Island real quick. We're just going to run straight over to his Walnut shop. We were at 76% before. Let's see if completing the Monster Slayer goals changes anything. So we're definitely over time. We should have been done like about 15 minutes ago. But we did get what I wanted to get done out of the way. And we'll be showing off our updated achievement list as soon as we tab out of this game when we're done with this day. And we'll also do a wrap-up thing at the home screen. I can't believe it took like 32 floors for us to get what we needed. Okay, 76% is what we're at before. Monster Slayer Hero is worth 10%. Holy fucking shit. Wow. Fucking ridiculous. Check out that achievement. Now at 78%, this is a 0.75% people have actually unlocked this on Xbox. With that, we only have 5 achievements left. I need to go to the bottom of this. The next one we're probably going to get may very well be Legend, if I'm gonna be honest here. We still need we still need to unlock one recipe. We still need to be able to craft those recipes. So these two may be far away, but once we get those, pretty sure all we need to worry about is building like the clock tower, building the obelisk, and the rest of the walnuts. And then the very last thing we're going to be doing for our playthrough is doing the Prairie King. That's going to do it for today. If you are remotely interested in what you see today, all the games I cover on my channel will be for 1% completion. I'm going to be streaming Stardew Valley yet again next Sunday, 1 p.m. to 5 Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to be streaming Sims 3 Pass for 1% completion, hopefully from 1 p.m. to 5 Pacific Standard Time. I've been unable to fulfill that promise for the past 2 weeks. Hopefully that will change next Friday. I'm going to be streaming the Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order on Saturdays, 1 p.m. to 5 Pacific Standard Time. All the games I cover on my channel will be played for 100% completion, where I not only go for 100% in-game statistics, but 100% in achievements as well. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you all next time.